We did talk about that a long time ago, and also supposed to be more independent. No, I don't want to pack up yet. No, I don't want to be in the empty room like this stuff. No, I mean it's just I like sitting with the stuffed animals in here. But I know, but the thing is, no, because this is hard for me. I'm trying to distract myself because of the. Are you serious? But I want to sleep like moose or something. I want to. What? It's a moose thing, but also I like having the other, blankets if I could eat, so I don't make a mess. Will they get done tonight? Well, there's a lot of clothes. We're gonna move tomorrow. I need to go back to the big fan. So I'm not dressed. I just had to put my hollowed out shirts on that has a hole on it. I mean, I'm still hot. I miss our old place. 'Cause at least I get to cool off really fast. And I miss going for walks, even though it gets hot. Really hot. It's so rewarding just to come back like this. Wait, where's my phone? Damn it. Oh, that's why I don't want mom to pack up everything. I have to just get fresh air after hearing what happened today. Man, I'm gonna actually just go with that box. Oh no, my mom must have told me that peanut butter. The gel peanut butter? Yeah. I'm supposed to, I have to get it. She said the cookies. I'm supposed to do an experiment on it. Yeah, I wanted to move on where my older brother used to live. I don't care if I would like the place. I know this place is far from perfect. It's far from walking everywhere. It's fine. Just until we. It just sucks that I wasted a whole year. Hold on. I should have posted more on Reddit and on TikTok, and then this guy isn't that good. It's not even that good. I'm not sure. I don't think that I wasted a whole year. Oh, boy. That's sad. Really good place in Mexico. Hmm. I just don't want to move again. Especially now because we don't miss it again. Hmm. Come on, get this better get us later. Hmm. This live stream is working. Oh, well, at least I documented the neighborhood as much as I can. I wish I got the old lady though that smiled at me on camera because I was out of storage, but I got her on camera when the bus passed by. And she had a, she had a swordfish tattoo. I'm thinking, yeah, she likes one piece. You know, it's not art on the place. But it's hot, isn't it? Uh, I needed that smell today. Oh, mm. I just don't want to move. I don't. The only place I want to move back is this where we used to live. That is all I've ever asked for. The thing is, I have seen my brother's name on the lease, so I want that to work. I want that to happen again. Then I could have my life back. I just need to buy the same family before. I don't know how the kitchen would be. I need to buy like the heater, like the one I have. I want everything that I lost to be replaced, even if the 9 cents won't be there anymore. At least I'll still be in my own neighborhood. Oh. Hey, where's my flag? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm still sweating a bit. And yes, I'm itchy because I haven't bathed. Well, maybe I'm glad I haven't bathed yet because I got to, you know what? The reason why I don't want to move, I don't think I want to play any music today. I don't know. Well, this will be the last stream in this room. Oh, I'm not drunk. Whoa, boy. I just don't want to move. I don't. Well, I did all I could. Hmm. It's just too much. I think it's the fifth time removed in less than a decade, or in a decade. I don't remember. Oh, well, not including moving from hotel to hotel. Oh, that was a mess. That was a big mess. Oh, I'm gonna miss this room though. Like even though it's far from the grocery stores, I just like know that I could. I hope I have my drawings still. Ugh. Because it means I'll be on the floor for the time being. I just don't know how the other room will be. Oh boy. I'm gonna post a room talk, which means I hope I will go viral because I'm gonna be really depressed. I just want to give all of you a warning. I may sleep more than I don't know 16, 17 hours. So I just wanna warn all of you. Um, I'm gonna miss the view of seeing the mountains. Oh, and I hope I'll go viral so I can move back. Because I'm tired. I want to be tired from moving so much. I'm just gonna do like a TikTok video a day. At least I'm more storage, but I gotta transfer everything. Wait, where's the park? Oh, like I'm gonna miss a tree right in front of the patio. What the hell was you thinking? Yeah, you know, it's a person. Good luck when I see the shooter today. Wonder is this straight? Oh, thank you so much. The reason why I like the old neighborhood is because you run by do everything. The Taco Bell, the Starbucks, and the 7-Eleven. No, that's a few. I'm not that's a few. Is that close in there? There's the stash, the Mexican grocery store, Food City. Um, other chains, I believe. It's walking distance, right? Especially since I like to walk really far. I just like to go to the Dart train, right? Do that. Of course, we got that big park down here. Um, let's see this. And then there's Circle K. Oh, it had everything that we need. Oh, look at that at Denny's. They got like that little grass. I guess should be like a little park in front of the Denny's because you could just sit on the grass. It's like a hill. I would do that sometimes. Not to mention, I remember that woman that thanked me. I don't know if I saw that on video when I stopped those man or whomever was driving. Well, they were doing reckless driving, and I got the license plate, and she gave me a hug and thanked me. She was a manager. That's why I love walking past that Denny's. And then there was supposed to be that Circle K, and then the McDonald's right across from it. I would always, well, at least at a Circle K, I would always fill up water with ice because where I'm from, that's not illegal. You don't have to pay for ice as long as you don't fill up a beverage, this water, then it's free. It's really common here. Whew. Also, I like some of the structures or whatever that I could just sit on. I want, when I move, okay, I want us to do the best we can. If any of you wanted to listen, okay, so don't reveal my address because, I mean, our old one, because, well, someone may live there, but I want to go viral so that my older brother can move back. I don't care if I'm looking like that place. I know my tone's probably not wanting to move because, well, what's the point? But I gotta go really, really viral for this to happen because I miss my own neighborhood. And not to mention, it was a way for me to be independent. You know, my mother would only give me $20 a week. I'm not kidding. I would live with $20 a week, and I managed. So I was basically living my own half the night or half the day while I was work. I want, well, if you want to basically do flyers or something, have people follow this channel with the header on it, and hopefully they'll see it. I don't know that's going to do anything. Because, okay, for anyone that lives in my state, right, if you look up Christown Dollar Tree, that's where we used to live. You will see our address, right? Because I miss that place. And I gave that place 4.5, 4 out of 5 stars because, well, the employees were not getting paid enough. So there's an honest review that I would give a 6 out of 5 for the employees. I'm sorry, I just miss it a lot. Also, whenever I could just get, I'm definitely get a new phone. That's one thing to go my walks and text or something. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I have. It's like future sight or something. You know, I think so far ahead of the future, that's not gonna happen most likely. And after you did, it's my favorite Dollar Tree I've ever been to. I just don't like how the people or the workers at Walmart mistreated me, but if I could get popular, I would love to do Dollar Trucks at Walmart again. As long as they don't freaking falsely accuse me, though. Mm. And Chris, yes, she was. I just hope that all of you don't mind. What you can do, okay? I just want to ask. You guys always feel like I'm not allowed to ask for help. Just put not like a flyer. Well, it's like a flyer, but it's nothing bad, right? I don't know. Just put, may you follow my, the my YouTuber that I watch or something, and then just put, Deon Girl 333 on it. That way they won't have trouble. They won't have trouble following it. Also, you can tell them about TikTok as well. Especially since, when I was out with the Buddha tree, it was different. I had to do my part, right? Because I'm sorry, and not that anyone has to, but I think it's time for me to ask for help. I know this will be a new place, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. I'm exhausted. Not to mention all the stuff that I lost. I'm exhausted, and I just want all of you know my mental health is not gonna be well. Okay, I'm just want to tell you it's not gonna be well. I just want all of you know any type of help is more than enough. Not like what you did last time with the, you know, Chris situation, even though we made up, right? It's like that. But if you can't do that, please don't worry about it. Because since I've been helping, it feels weird. I'm asking since I did help it all of you I could. I thought that's the only favor I asked. If not, don't worry. Plus, not to mention with some of your countries, I do speak other languages, right? So with your people though from your countries, I can speak in their language the best I can on my live stream. At least I live stream what like eight. Well, I'm using something to pull at noon, so 8 hours of the day. It's one third of the day at least. And Jamie, I couldn't think of more than enough. I just want like okay, all of you are confused. Just say that Deon is he has to move and he wants to spread awareness of how difficult it is moving. Not to mention, it's just my grandmother passed this morning, right? I think that'll be the last thing I want to, the last and only thing I want to ask because this is what the who's told me. Sometimes I guess we have to ask for help, even if we don't. So I might just call it room talk, which means I'm gonna do like a video day on TikTok and talk about. It's just, I don't like how empty it is in here. Oh, hold on. See, the reason why I have clutter, also, I don't have a little cute chicken nugget that's shaped like a comma. I wanted to share that for all of you. I don't know why I did that. Um, I think it looks like a parcel, right? That's why I like to make clutter over the room. I hope my mother saw that pink slip when I got it available because I want that as proof. You know, I don't have the other slip. But the dismissed slip, the best slip you could ever get from jail. Basically, the teacher's pet of jail. I wanted to wear the blanket, but I don't like to sleep in. Where the hell is I taking all this months ago? Oh, yeah, yeah, Molly, sorry. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, that's pretty good from here. Also, I almost died just to build a neighborhood for all of you. So I'm glad I could just brag a bit. And then I want to make it back. Whoa. Ouch. Like, this is so hot out. I got a rash. Hold on, I'm just gonna be like, one more TikTok this morning. I'm gonna do. I mean, no, 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 no. No, I'm still doing the gel thing. Right. I wonder how that's going for me. I've got to change the name to Deon's Room or something. And then I'll do like a video a day of like how I feel out here. Of course, I don't want to film directly because I'm not people to know where we live, the next house, so I could probably just show the window maybe, but that'd be it. Yeah, that's why it's taking me so long. Just almost passed out. I know that right? But what you did this after I got back, so that way I can do it just takes long, it takes forever to unpack the next place. What was the white thing? Because me and no, this is too big. It's too big for me. You know what that's called, right? I mean, I'll still keep them now. Like if there's like the swing things or something. But for your, thing is good. But yes, the thing is, the reason it took me so long to pull up is almost I guess you could say almost kind of I know this was a month ago, but I can't very easily last I'm still gonna try it. This one's trash. It's not boring. It's not working. And I'll still be upgrading on my license as much because of the my walks and just what I want to do. But like every hour today, well, no. Well, during the summer months, that won't be a problem. But during the winter months, it probably be like a few hours or something. I don't know because I got my North sweater, so it'll be fine. So let me explain. It was just okay. I got to do my best to explain everything going on. The reason why it's taking me so long to talk is because I forgot on the stream. I got back what like around 2:50. I was watching One Piece on my phone, the whole cake arc, and um, yes, it's so weird how there's a blizzard going on over some of your front. Well, it is hotter than it should be because this is not normal. I think you're figuring with your eye. This is not supposed to be hot until late April, so a month ahead of time. It was 95 degrees, but that's why I'm not adapted to the temperature. Not this early. Later I would be. See, yeah, I'm not supposed to be this hot um until late April. So yeah, we're like a month and a half early. Surprised how cool at 69 degrees in Flagstaff. Huh. Well, that's a nice temp. So it's 26 degrees cooler where Francis lives. But yes, it was fine at first because I like how warm it is. But to explain, it's like if you there's hypothermia and hypo. I'm sorry, I can't speak much. Um, because I just wanted this to share the neighborhood. I got the videos, but I think I'll share all of you that in the other place. Okay, but that's good. I got friends with this tonight, so I'm gonna move. I will share where we live, but I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna share that until way later. But I'm gonna share the address. No, I don't know. Well, maybe for myself, probably. Um, I walked, I think, a mile and a half. No, it was 2 miles. Like, I don't know how much time I left. Whenever I last commented, um, it's about like 2 miles. And I don't know, it could be Garnet. I mean, days like this happens, but it'll cool down probably. At least a mile and a half, Jason, to 2 miles. It wasn't too far. Not like Dollar Tree far. It was like 2 miles, I think. Where did I walk? I walked where that McDonald's is in the PetSmart. Basically, where that drunken Mexican guy was. That's how far I walked, and I decided to walk back because, yeah, I'm gonna die. So, um, it was my mistake for not bringing a frozen water bottle because I could stand 95-degree temperature, but not like this because the sun, because of the y-x-axis, because of the season, it's closer. That's why it's harder because of the UV index. That's why my skin felt more harder than it should be. So if it's during the summertime, this is nothing. But at this time, it feels like it's 108. Well, give or take, yes. I want a towel. Oh, I got this white one that I use as a sweat towel. And I thought I wasn't gonna make it because I have the symptoms. Okay, one is if you get anxiety. Okay, that happens a lot when you're living in a hot climate. That's why some of us act ancient. And I wish I had the beautiful of you with a sweet woman. Very quick. Here, if I have to shrink, I'll get out. This is the woman that I want to mention here. Yeah. Just watching an episode One Piece here, right? When I downloaded, um, what the someone liked my TikTok? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, all right. Um, see, this is where that woman is. Oh, good. She made it in time. I just told her she's taking a smile on her face. I just told her stay cool because it's hot out, right? There's the bus. Good. Oh my gosh, she's not taking it. Oh. Anyway, I think you're back. It's 95 degrees, right? And I'm trying to get a little busy. What was it? I think I'm gonna sweat like mine. I'm getting busy. Oh dear. Yeah, it's 2:47. So I didn't got back until what 2:55. So thank you. The thing is, though, you definitely got to get a car if you don't have the energy or fit to walk in our neighborhood. Yes, we have a lot of grass and trees here in some spots, but be warned in some of the spots, right? Oh, I think there was a FedEx over there. That's a Catholic church. Um, the concrete made it feel like it's like 111. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So Hector, that's where we live, right? Because I've revealed the address where we live. Yep, I was soaring on my walk. I could probably show where I last left off. Oh, I think for my Koreans would like to see this. This is the earphones I was using. Well, it was like a Chinese. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it out. It was like in it was like in Chinese writing. I don't know. But yeah, that's the outfit that I've worn today. Why my eyes are cross-sighted like this. I look much younger that way. All right. Um, was I One Piece, right? Well, thank you so much, Chris. That means a lot. Oh yeah, I haven't watched. It's supposed to be the new opening, so that's where I'm at right now. And some flashbacks. Oh, thank you, sorry. Oh, you are Hector? Oh, what a coincidence. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's that. I'm in episode 807 right now. So I don't know. It took me like 50 minutes just to cool off, and I thank whoever voted. Excuse me. But yes, I was feeling busy, and I thought that I wouldn't make it. So that's how I was able to come back sooner to live stream with all of you on here. You love One Piece movie? That's awesome that you do. That's awesome. Oh, it cooled down by a degree. Oh, what is the record high? The earliest 100-degree day is the 26th of March. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we almost break our record high again. Our first 100. What's the weather gonna be for 10 days? It says 96 on here. It feels like 99. Yep, I had a feeling. Oh, sorry, outside is so cold. Oh, I can't imagine being in temperature it's that cold. It's alright. I think this may be like a great stream today. Oh my god, I would have died if I walked tomorrow. Oh, this is not normal. Oh my god, this is not normal. Um, for anyone in my state, look very quick. I'm gonna screenshot, okay? This is not normal. We're not in June yet. You That's not good when I said June. These are June temperatures in March. We haven't even started spring yet. Um, if this is June, this is normal, but this is not normal. Such a big drop. 40-degree temp drop. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine that temperature when it's still winter? Oh, sorry, I guess again. Yeah, that's not normal. Not at this time of the year. In June, that's normal. That's more than normal. It's supposed to get that hot, but not right now. Like if it's June right now, I'll be prepared for it. I would walk. I do walk in those temperatures. I'm not bothered by it unless it hits like 110, maybe. Okay, 111. That's when I start to get concerned. Yeah. I'm not gonna be surprised if I see it on the Phoenix subreddit. I want to share that, but I can't comment because I got suspended for 6 days. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. I won't be surprised to see that on Reddit right now. Yeah, this is not normal temperature. Oh boy. This is not normal. Meteorologists here, while climate change is very much a thing, it's not very useful to say climate change. It affects patterns over a large period, right? Like for decades. So if it's very warm for a few weeks, it'll be so to say, oh, it's a climate change. Yeah, that's true. That's why I believe in this stuff. It's just probably just like a warm front kicking in. A high pressure ridge establishing even more strength in the west. Yeah. High pressure causes sinking air, so warm air like I'm gonna upload this. Yeah, it's just a huge ridge. I wonder how it'll be like in Flagstaff then. So Boston may have 10-degree nights. Wouldn't it be silly for someone to say, wow, it's spring and way too cold, I guess climate change. Yeah, it's not climate change. I thought it was, but no. It's real, but it only happens if it's a few decades. I'm reading it in our subreddit right now with a chihuahua on it. Sorry, I wouldn't say melted park. That's an exaggeration because I've been born. I live here all my life, right? Oh, Eddie commented on the news he heard. We do have signs that do melt. I think I did took a couple that does happen here. I'm not kidding. That is real. Okay, now for melted parts, no, that's an exaggeration. But because it's steel, right? You know, think about Pokemon how fire is super. It's okay. It's strong against steel, right? So the sign can melt. I've seen that. That happens here. It's kind of like how some of you, where you live, you would get sub-zero, below zero. It's like that here. Well, the opposite. I'm dreading summer for already expecting triple digits in March, right? Oh yeah, about La Nina. There isn't any correlation, right? Oh yeah, I heard about that Mr. Weatherman guy. So all people acting like OP is an idiot. Or climate change denier. Global warming accounts for about 2 degrees globally over the last century. Yeah. Uh-huh. We were 10 degrees hotter than average this February. Yeah. Well, we were hot back when I was in high school, though. It's always been that way. Yeah, that's right. We need to have real glass, not fake glass. If you touch the pavement on a summer night, it's still smoking hot. That's true. Maybe it's just the region I walk in is much hotter because it is called the urban island. Demo remembers. It's when it gets warmer because there's a lot of pavement, right? But where we used to live, oh, it's so hot. So I'll take that back. But I don't know. I still love my city. I don't care how hot it gets. I don't give a damn. Stuff like this happens. Just like how we had hail and then we were really freezing at night one time. Yeah, somebody I figure you remember. Oh, I could imagine like a birdie biscuit, Chris. I could imagine. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh my god. For my Arizonans, would you agree with this? I love this. This is flags of our cities. Look, that's the one I live in, right? I like the Glendale one. Oh, Sedona is beautiful though. These. Oh, I hope the mayor sees this. Oh, please make these our flags. Please do. Oh, these are precious. And they even have the description of them. Oh, I like this a lot. These are not our actual flags. Someone made these. Somebody's gonna home on for flag stuff though. I hope so too, Hector. Whoever designed this is a genius. I do like the Glenda one though. Surprise is a little interesting. Tempe. I know Mesa. They already have their flag. It's just like for my Japanese, like how your cities like Tokyo, Osaka, Okinawa, Siam, right? They have flags. We have our own too, but they're not that great except for like Mesa. And yes, we have a lot of flags here, right? The state flag, the county flag, and then the city flag. We have three, not including our country flag, right? We have four flags because we're that big of a state, and our counties are not small. So that's why we have flags. You like the Glendale flag, Francis? Me too. I want to read the Glendale one very quick. The design features one of the pillars that we use as Glendale's logo from 1990 to 2022. The pillars exist as granite, like granite, like the gem. Uh oh, shit. Hold on. The pillar, okay, I already read that. Outside of the Glendale City Hall, with the three sections symbolizing the citizens, the city's business sector, that makes sense. Oh, because it's like an L sitting up, right? Or seven sitting up. The Windows government. The pillars or rotation of the flag represent the geographic layout. Oh yeah, because that's how our city is shaped. The color scheme of the flag where it comes from the flag of the city that was in during the what the heck is the aforementioned copper, of course. I find a lot of copper where we live. Yep, that makes sense. The teal represented turquoise. That's what we're known for. I love that color. Where did I look that? Uh huh. Beige representing the desert. Yep, that's accurate. The diagonal split of the flag symbolizes Grand Avenue. Look at where Grand Avenue is. From Phoenix to Glendale. That makes perfect sense. Because Glendale is up north. Well, yes, pretty much. As well as paying homage to the diagonally split crest of Norway. What? What about Norway? It's a town. Orland with a cute cross on it. I forgot. That is one of our sister cities in my city. I forgot we have a Norwegian sister city here. I forgot. Yep. Already heard that, didn't she? We have a sister city. It's a small town in your country, Garnet. Um, it's called Orland, right? With the circle with the O with the cross on it. And then, yeah, that's the name, Orland. I'm thinking, why do we have a sister city in Norway? We have nothing in common. I don't know. I gotta look it up. That's really interesting because we're such polar opposites. Oh, this is cute. So this is where it is on the map. This is where our cities are, right? There's two suns on the bottom there. Sedona not too far from Francis. And then you got Surprise that's up north from us, and then Glendale, that's a little bit more down south. So Marcus, yes, that is one of our sister cities here. Oh, what the hell? Word marks? Are these like logos? This is our font. What the heck? Yeah, I'm honored too, Garnet. Honestly. Here, let me darken this. Oh, these are cute. I think Glenda's my favorite. I think my second favorite had to be Surprise because I like the sun. That's cute. My least favorite might have to be the Tucson one though. No, Chichetla might be my least, but I still like them all. How did this person created this? This project is not AI, and they're being serious about it. So what does Sedona represent? Cathedral Rock. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what about Tucson though? The Oldham people, right? The sunrise symbolizes a bright future, the city's warm climate, the diagonally crossed split flag is the many mountain ranges. Absolutely. The design was inspired by the Oldham tribe. Oh, wow. The gold and red coming from the flag. The copper represents Arizona's historic copper industry, while the gold represents the sun. Like that. Again, I would find a lot of copper on the ground, so this is so accurate. All those paintings I found on the ground saved me from being hungry on those many nights. Wait, Jody, tell me what three games? I don't know what games they are. I know, Jason. Tell me about it. I'm thinking this person it needs to go viral. It's only been uploaded for 2 hours. We take our city and our state really serious. I don't see other cities doing this. Sun City. Oh, I get it because it's old people, right? Oh my God, that's so I love our dark humor. Yeah, our student flags have always been ass. Wait, no, I like our city flag. It doesn't need to change. No. Our city flag will stay the same. It's not going to change. No. I'm just going to upload all these, or most of them. Mesa's fine. The bullet holes in the word art, right? These all came out great. It was also sent to turquoise back in the blend up, right? Yeah, I don't like the new logo that much, but I like that one better. These all look good or way better than the current flags, except for the Phoenix flag. Phoenix is fine. Doesn't need to change though. So no, doesn't need to change. Gunshots and guns Walmart. Come on, we're not that dangerous. And I walk out a lot at night. Anyway, I'm just reading some of these comments here. Yeah, me too, Hector. It doesn't need to be changed at all. Here says that they're not from here. Yeah, what's Scottsdale though? Oh, okay, that's stupid. It made me laugh. I kind of like it though. I get it. I get it. Yeah. We need flat Tucson is like a big fake titty wearing a cowboy hat. Really? He needs to do Buckeye. That's one thing. He needs to do Avondale too, and he should do Prescott and Flagstaff. I would love to see that. Flagstaff flag is ugly because it looks all corporate. What do you mean the audience isn't the point of this? Oh, whatever. Anyway, Sorry, you should. You're more than welcome to come here. So Outlast 2 takes place in my state. Oh yeah, the simulator. Double told me about that. Yeah, I remember. And Sims 4 has a one called Oasis Springs. Oh, I didn't do that, Jody. That's really nice. I didn't know about the Sims one. I never played any of the Sims. So many comments. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm getting a little emotional again. I'm just looking at my subreddit because I love my city a lot. I just hope we move back. Wait. Oh my God. What? Does anyone live in Ohio? I just got notified. There was a meteor that hit. Oh my. What? A bright meteor straight across the sky over Ohio and Pennsylvania this morning. A loud sonic boom that rattled homes in the Cleveland area. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? That's pretty cool then. None of you live in Ohio, don't you? I'm sorry for the disturbance. In Logan, yes, in Ohio. Molly, yes, this happened this morning. And that's also you live in Ohio. It happened in that little light, right? It happened in Cleveland. What is up with that city? I'm gonna look this up. It's in Cleveland and Pittsburgh? I'll look it up very quick. I was supposed to watch about Crash Bandicoot game ranks, but I can come back to that. A meteor? I mean, we had one ourselves, but that was a long time ago. The funny thing is about my city, we did have some meteor sightings though, but they kind of fade out before they hit the ground or our city. Yep, just as I expected. Wow, are you kidding me? Bigfoot. Bigfoot? That's a fucking lie. Bigfoot sightings? Bullshit. I don't believe that. So I gotta check that out very quick because I'm thinking, why the heck did this pop up at my suggestions for? And thank you so much, Chris. I do my best to take pride in my state. And Amelia just happened this morning, yes. And Bigfoot is supposed to be this mythical creature that's like a man, but it's like an animal. And so Alice, he's not real, but some people think he is. Like think about aliens, right? It actually makes sense. Wow, police versus wild animals? That's pretty cool. This is a lie. When we see this very correct. See, where is what count? Wait, where is this? Where's Garrettsville? Oh, that's AI. Oh, never mind. It's not AI. Oh, where is what state is this? What state is this? Oh, this is in Cleveland. What the hell is going on in that in your state, Molly? Well, your state is so interesting. I like it. Not only with your neat license plate and your flag, but also this. What the hell? So yeah, that's basically like one of our mythical creatures, right? I don't believe it, so to speak, but I don't blame people that do. So I don't know. It's kind of cool. I don't know. So who knows? Well, it's kind of cool. Your state is neat, Molly. Come to think of it, I think I saw an Ohio license plate while I was walking in the heat today. I was, and then I think I saw a Canadian license plate. I could tell they're not from my country. Yep, they had to be Canadian. So that could just share that as a bonus. It looked like a Canadian license plate. I'm thinking, so it looked like I don't know what province. It's not Ontario, I think. It could be Alberta though. I'm not sure. You believe in ghosts, Jamie? I kind of do, somewhat, but not 100%. And Marcus, it is. Here it is. I see it. So first is the Ohio's a really nice state. I gotta admit. Plus, I love their flag. It's my favorite. I think it's my favorite flag. Um, first is the. So I'm still a little tired. It was the Bigfoot, right? And then now the meteor. And what else? An alligator that can walk on six legs. Yeah. What else about the state don't I know? And you know what's interesting? My great aunt, before she passed, she lived in Columbus, right? Columbus is basically the largest city in the capital. Beautiful city, I gotta admit. I was Eric's age when we visited. So, yeah, I don't know how long she lived there for. That's pretty cool. You always like space science. I like that emoji, Jason. Me too. I'm a huge space and environmental science person or nerd. So, oh yeah, I did pick up like a cute leaf, but I'm too lazy to. Yeah, you put it in your pocket, right? Yeah. This is a random leaf. See? Oh, it's a little broken, but yeah. It still smells fresh. I don't know, I like to pick up things on the ground. I can't help it. You love leaves? I love it emoji. Me too. I pick up so much stuff on the ground. You can't even imagine. Because since I like to be out in nature and explore stuff, I mean, what about a 15 hours? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch any police videos. Not very, let's see that very quick. Speaking of nature, right? So it wasn't a UFO, right? It seemed like it. I kind of believe aliens real or exist, but the thing is when that's another reason why I'm missing my old apartment, right? Since we're talking about this. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Come in. Yeah. What happened? Because I'm live streaming right now. So. No, no, no. You're fine. It is. It is because even though I wasn't close to her because she did things with my book, right? I mean, history. I guess you could say the abuse runs in the family. I still dig a little. I just been kind of holding in, especially since the St. Patrick's Day. So that's yeah, because I just had to trust love read. How's your cat? Yeah. He's not dressed right now. And I want to get his privacy. So the thing is, he has like a little castle, like a little ball on it, right? And he has like a big patch here. So he gave me like he did. It was like right? I mean, you probably saw a little bit in the room just now, like earlier, where my mother was giving me my underwear. That's what he looks like, if you noticed. So, like, you can see like a little peek of how he looks. So he's fine. It's just that he's been going to love pain. But again, he's not dressed, right? And I want to be respectful of my mind. Because trust me, if I wasn't dressed, I mean, I probably wouldn't mind, but I think, oh my gosh, I love them. But I probably wouldn't mind, kind of. So, um, yeah, he's been going. That's another reason I don't want to move because, especially since he has to do all this, he can't really pick up anything, right? So again, it's like an L shape, right? You know, like how you're in the past, you're like this, right? Yeah. So I even did share about what happened at TikTok, like how he in the fire department came in, and even the audio that is shared because I'm thinking, why was the paramedics not treating him well? I always get treated well by paramedics. I'm thinking, why not him? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not right. So, um, I thought I could share that. Oh yeah, Chris, that's great. He does, doesn't he? But yeah, he gave me like a little quick telephone. So, yeah, Jordy, tell me about it. It is one of the scariest things, isn't it? I am gonna miss my grandmother. Though. Like the thing is, I'm not letting you know. I'm in the denial stage. So there's spice to disagree. I'm just letting you know. Later on, I may have a meltdown. Okay, I just want to let you know, just like I did with my grandfather. So, um, yeah, I don't think we have this one. That means a lot. Also, you want to know something? Jansen and Marcus, my grandmother is from Missouri as well. I thought you both could know that. So, yeah. Well, both my mother and her mother was born in Kansas City, right? And my mother's brother lived in was born in Mobley. Hmm. Yes, 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 she was here. Yes. Hmm. And they even lived in St. Louis. Well, my mother, yeah, for a year before they moved. Yeah, before they moved here, and that's how I was born here. So yeah, otherwise I've probably been born in your state. So yeah, I'd like to just share that. You had to get surgery on your arm, Lily, and you were in pain for a month. That's awful. I do want to let Aubrey know he was honestly like there's like part of him. Because I know he wasn't honest with him. I don't blame him. Like me, I don't even want to show myself on camera that much. You can find my TikTok when he. That's right. He gave me a chocolate bar, I think. I wanted to try it, but I forgot about it. So I have a video of it. Do I really sound sober, Jason? Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense because Missouri is it's Missouri's a weird spot, right? Because it is in the Midwest. But yet again, my great grandmother, when she passed, she was from Oklahoma, right? And you know, I just said that out loud, didn't you? No, keep quiet. Oh my goodness, I like how you say that. And SBR, what do you want to share? And by the way, me and Chris, we did meet up in jail. Like what we did just now. That's how we sounded in jail. I wish I could do a video like me showing you that he gives me hug and all. Maybe later on, you know, like if I do in secret, but I'm all cleaned up. I don't know what event that would be. So Lauren, hon, I do have an accent. Is that so? That's weird. Maybe what you're doing, maybe because of all of you, you're kind of what is the word? I want to say influencing. You're kind of accent. I don't know what's called. I want to say influence. Oh no, I'm gonna move the bear in front of the window because it's a little light. Whatever. Jamie, I guess it is, huh? So yeah, a handful of you could be doing some purpose, aren't you? How is that? I don't know how I sound southern. Oh, well, that's great, SBI. I'm honored to hear that. Well, I hope your grandparents are doing lovely. It's just not easy to listen to them. See, the thing is, my grandfather could probably still be alive, but dying of old age if he didn't get COVID. He would be, I think, 82. No, he'll be 83, I think. Yeah, I don't know. He'll be going on 83, I think, if he didn't get COVID. He'll probably still be alive, but he'll probably die of old age. So, yeah, I got to bring that up. I sound Georgian? So, Prince, you think I sound both? I sound like it from my mother's state. I mean, I guess it is possible, but I also sound like from Dumbo State. I guess it's the accent I'm switching. What the? Really? That's because I'm talking quiet. I didn't know that. No, but I'm so sorry for to hear that. It's not easy. It isn't. It is not easy at all. Honestly. Me either. See, me either. I'm so happy to hear that you are. Oh yeah, a lot of people. I think you mean you. Like, oh boy, I hope not you as well. Absolutely. At least Bobby isn't here right now to hear this because he could delay. And Mia, no, you did not. I will let you hear it. It just sucks we got less than 3 hours left. And then all of you are gonna see me in the other house. See my stress. It's not easy. It isn't. I don't understand that. You know what's really depressing? So I know a man from Michigan named Brandon, right? Actually, I don't think I want to talk about it. It's his mother because I was really close to her. I don't know. No, I don't want to talk about it. So I was just looking up a police video. It goes show you even teenagers could be shooting up adults. So the boy is 15, he attacked a cop, and now he's like getting charged with like assault and battery on an officer. And these are all supposed to be teenagers, right? He caught a felony out. And they were drinking underage. The channel is police release. It's a 15-year-old that tries to show off his friends. He can't do this. 15 for crying out loud. And this is in Florida, by the way, Seabay State. I don't know where in Florida though. And that boy's a troublemaker. Well, he's going to juvie. How does a 15-year-old have an Airbnb? Is that even legal? You gotta be like 18 in order for that. Huh? The reason I don't like watching these police videos because they would, unless Zelda was here, they could get a little chance, right? Whenever the cops showed up to that house, it looked like when I stepped on the ant mound. Wait, because it's smaller? Some of it looked like it. Hosting a teen open house party? Yeah, not a good idea. Oh boy. He's really had that cop in a little headlock. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Whoa, this is nice. Wow. I have no idea, Lauren. I wanted that too. And they say rewarding them. It was so cute. This is why I got a phobia of teenagers, so they can be really, really unpredictable. Yeah, he was bringing an officer. My God. Yeah, he used to be charged as an adult. Oh my God. I could tell that preaching works out too, though. Please. Yeah, I don't miss being a teenager. That's one thing. I'm I could assure that, right, Lisa? Right, Jamie? I know you never behave like them. Never. That boy will be locked up for a long time. And you know what's interesting? You can see his face in the camera too. So, I'm not gonna let you lie, his bird is underage. You basically want to put the officer in a headlock, you deserve to get your face exposed. Oh my god, anyway, I thought I could disturb that. Anyway, right, Chris? Like, even though, like, it is hard being an adult sometimes, at least, like, the jail that me and Chris went, because I just wish the officers, like, I know they got to do their job because they're all grown, whatever, right? The thing is, it doesn't, like, you want me to just get a little bit ticked off, it's going to put you at risk, even if you're in a uniform. You just don't do that. Like, for me personally, especially since all of you are adults, I can handle this pretty well, right? With other adults. Because we would snap, don't do a lot of stress. Teenagers, though, that's a different story. And I don't know. It's funny how that works. And Molly used to know troublemakers back in high school, went to jail. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The reason like we went to jail, I mean, it's a thing extreme. It's like the least offense, right? Because it's supposed to be assault, even though they were dismissed. So basically, it's like we went to jail and got the free experience. That's it. So no charge or anything. That's it. Still, I would love to get a hug from an officer, shake their hand, and laugh and look and whatnot. I always want to have that experience, especially since I like to care about mental health and people that do drugs and whatnot. I'm kind of good at that. At least that's what Dr. Downson told me. So, um, yeah, Marcus, I wouldn't say that, but the boys were pretty cute though. So I guess you could say that. It's just so weird because I did not sleep the whole time I was there. I was up for 20 plus hours. Technically more than that. I was up for like 27 hours. So I'm thinking, how did I slept for like maybe 20 minutes for two breaks, but that's about it. I don't know how I survived. You know? Do you think I would leave every down to me? A lot. I just feel bad for the man though when we had to go to the court, right? It was a nice courtroom. The floor was nice and soft. I thought it was like native related, but it's not. And then you got like the glass pillar, right? And her last name is Lighthorn. She's a black judge. I can't remember her last name. Um, oh, Cupcake, you changed your name again, huh? Um, um, it's called the prosecutor, right? Which is below the judge. She was really sweet. Chris told me. And the funny thing is, okay, I did this like an Arizona thing. So you're supposed to go up to a judge, right? We both were dismissed. She said it's like a Christmas gift. I'm thinking, huh? I was confused, but I was happy because I did something really bad, right? The court happened at 10 o'clock. I got to share this on TikTok too. That'll be let's see, part 11. I had to be there to place. Um, you guys, I'm posting the jail stories on TikTok, so I hope more people see it. I'm gonna keep posting it. And the thing is, um, I only talked to the judge for 4 sentences. She wasn't rude or anything. She was really polite, saying like, "Yeah, say your name." I have to say Deon Garf, right? Don't worry, I wasn't like in handcuffs or anything. No, 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 no. Okay, I was wearing my original outfit like I was, right? And then you're free to go or whatever. I forgot what she said though. I can't remember everything. right? And detail because I forget the other details. And then I'll just wait for the other boys. And the one that had a crush on Gabriel, the one that has the missing teeth that's half native and half Mexican, I give him a good look. I had a crush on him, right? I give him like a little pat on the back. It's like we were like this, kind of, right? So, um, I'm, he because we're all three when we left. And we couldn't stay on the corner because it was considered trespassing, so we can't film inside. I wish I could, but at least the outside we're allowed to do that. And then yeah, so it was kind of interesting. A lot of the men there were really sweet though. I didn't have any problems with anyone. You'd be surprised. Not one person. No, no. I'm thinking, well, I made a lot of male friends or boyfriends in there. A lot. Especially that cute, chubby Native American guy who was really tall. And you know what's interesting? The jail is like what you see in some of the documentaries, like how you got the concrete wall and then there is the toilet, right? Now, they need to change that somehow. They should have, like, for the men's privacy, there should be like a little curtain, right? That's one thing. Because it doesn't matter about 6 year, it would be kind of weird to see another man using the bathroom because you want your privacy, right? Because the anyone that goes to jail, they should be treated as an animal, right? Not to mention, it could cause tension. In my opinion, if I basically got out of jail, I'll make sure that it won't be all concrete walls because if you basically get on a fight, you crack their head and you kill them. Oh boy, that's another thing. Like the one that they have in Norway, it should be like that. You know what? Speaking of Norway, and oh, guess the language challenge. I gotta watch that. I want to watch that first. I want to see the United States. I can see that for later. Um, the thing is, in Norway prison, just because it's Norway doesn't mean that you should break the law just go to that prison if you're homeless. No. Okay. It's well, I think there's only one Norwegian prison now. It's not all over Norway, but it's supposed to be really lovely. I think. Okay, a couple of you are British, weren't you? Right, Francis? That's Icelandic. Oh, I thought it's Icelandic. It sounds like Icelandic. It sounds like Icelandic. This is Guess the Language by KSI and two of the other YouTubers. I love languages. Like I didn't really offend him, but this got me interested. It's, she sounds like she's from Iceland. Iceland. She has the accent. I can hear it. I speak a little Icelandic, right? Golden dying, golden notes, bless, right? Klappa. I only know bits of Icelandic. That's all I know. Golden note means good night. Moroccan, what that? Wait, Garnet? She speaks your language? I was okay. I was close. She's Norwegian. She's Norwegian. That's Norwegian. I think sounds Icelandic. And I was talking about Norway just now. Oh, Jocelyn, hello. I don't know what language that is. Yeah, Garnet, I noticed that. I don't know what language that is. That's the problem. I gotta hear more of these languages though to understand. That was Italian? She does look Italian. Not at all. Interesting. Okay, one more. Yes. I don't know what language that is. I think it might be Swahili. Swahili? It's Swahili, right? I think he's Tanzania. It has a Swahili language. It's Swahili, right? Please tell me Swahili. Oh wait, you gotta get the country, right? Yeah, I was right. It was Swahili. No, the country I got wrong, but the language I got right. He's from Kenya. Kenya, they speak Swahili, right? I don't know much of the language. All I know is Sahari, meaning Deon, right? That's how you say it. It's like a mix of Arabic and something else. Yep, I did, Marcus. You can tell SBI. So, Jocelyn, you got suggested. That's awesome. It's okay. It's just the thing is, I've been doing my best to distract myself because tomorrow or today, it's actually good that you came here because today is the last day that I would be in this room because my family is supposed to be moving, which I'm not prepared for. So I've been doing my best to distract myself, and um, I don't know where we're gonna be moving exactly. You know, we already have the the apartment already set up. I'm not prepared for it, so I'm gonna be in a most little. Just because I was emotional training or I was sort of fine at first doesn't mean I'm gonna be fine in the other place. It's gonna be an emotional train wreck. And Dr. Denson, my experience, I think it is. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I guess it depends on the person. But I know for a fact that Arabic, Korean, and like Mongolian, or like one of the hardest languages that one could learn. It's okay, Justin. It's a lot. That makes sense. Also, love your profile picture. I like it a lot. Looks like a tornado. I don't know why. But I think a lot for being, feeling concerned. not sure what language. Oh, the accent mark. He's Czech. He's Czech. I think it's a. It's. I know that's a Czech. I think it's a Czech accent mark. What country is he from? Yep, he's Czech. Yep, he's Czech. Czech. I know a bit of Czech. It's not an easy language. Yep, that's how you say yes. And ahoy means hello, right? I only know bits of Czech though. I studied it, but I forgot. It's really close to Polish. Like Lisa and then Nika that was here, they can understand Czech pretty well. Nego. Oh, sorry. You know Czech, Francis? I do that. The moonwalk. Wow, that's really good. The hardest European, Hector? I think it would be Estonia. Polish, Czech. Two of them said Polish. It's Czech. Polish doesn't have. They don't have the accent mark. I did. Oh wait, I got an ad coming up. I knew it would be Czech because I know a little of the language, right? So, and then I'll go ahead and pee. I hope all your messages are going through. So I'm not talking much because with all this going on, I don't have as much energy. But oh, he did nothing wrong with that. He did a collab with Mr. Beast. Oh, that's right, because those two are kind of close. I'm surprised it only has 6 million views on it though. I was like, oh, 15 million. Excuse me. Wait, breaking all cuts and wild pretty board. Oh, that's interesting. Energy drink tier list. You know what? I want to see this. What makes Japan so unique? Sure. Oh, I didn't want to AJ. But for anyone that did follow me, how many people voted? Let me check. And Molly, oh, we got 15 people. Well, that's nice. So some of wow. So I can't do the math in my head. Like 6 of you got here from TikTok. Wait, not like three. I think I could do the math. Um, for the ones that basically put me at TikTok, I take a lot for that. I do live stream every day. I just hope it would be pretty well. The other place. My favorite language, Molly. I think it has to be German or Japanese because I mean I don't really have a favorite. I like how the way Japanese sounds because it's a global language. So um, I had to go with this too. Oh, Chris, yeah, I can say hi to your daughter. Sure. Let's see. Let me see, Lisa. What makes Japan so unique? So, Chris, it is what makes Japan so unique. We'll make it 2 hours left. Oh boy. You guys want to go to Japan SBI? Me too. Mm-hmm. Wait, AJ, I agree. I'd like Japan Plus 22. And Lisa, we want to share. Yeah, so Lisa, what happened? And by the way, before, because we got 2 hours left, if any of you needs to say something off your chest, please do. Okay? If you want to say something that you've been hiding or you want to share with me or to anyone on here, please do it now. Because again, I mean, I hope I still can stream, be situated near the place, but tell me now, okay? Wait, what Europeans think of America? Those real friends? I want to see that for a bit. Yeah, Alice, they're really, really good because they always would arrive on time, and it's really taboo to come in late. And Dr. Danson, feel free to share what's on your mind. But yeah, this is Shirtis again. She did pass away at 6:11 this morning. I forgot to tell all of you about that. So while I was asleep, so I think I'm gonna talk about that. But I thought I could let all you know. Let me change the topic. Korean teachers react to U.S. versus UK memes, proving that Ohio is the smartest state. Oh, is he doing like a reaction? The smartest state wins. Did I not saw that? I did not saw that. The smartest state wins a gram. I didn't saw that one yet. Then why do you think so, Jamie? He was murdered? Wait, that's awful, Lisa. He was murdered? That's awful. I mean, not the one that sexually assaulted you, right? Emiya, you feel like your body is shutting down over the past few days. Why is that? Oh, she's Polish. The last one on the bottom. You got an American, a German, a Spaniard, a French, Greek, kinda. The Spanish guy's cute. Yeah, yeah, this is accurate. My Americans, this is accurate. Being drunk. I need, you know what? When I had to work at a new place, I want to do like Arizona skits. Oh, yeah, in Arizona, 95 degrees is nice. But if it's in May, if it's in March, I'm burning down. Or I gotta do something like that. Or yes, we like to eat scorpions, but on a popsicle stick. That's one thing. And instead of staying running, you would just snakel or like around the place. I made up my own dialect, right? Basically slang because I don't like to. I do talk differently. Chris, why do you feel like you're the worst? So it was the same teacher, Lisa. You know, I want to say this. You know what he did to you was really messed up. He didn't deserve to get murdered. He deserved to be in prison, but not murdered. So, but if you're happy about that, I don't blame you. Especially what he did to you. And Mia, I already read that, didn't you? How about your comments are going through? Snake was on Stubborn AJ, really? I didn't know that. That's true, Marcus. Yeah, I understand. I hope Gumbo's doing fine too. I want you to know, Marcus, that you know you can't play football. At least you're still with us because we thought you wouldn't make it. Honestly. And to tip to everyone, please stop learning from TikTok and memes. I'm noticing many of these people make perceptions from the internet and not an actual interaction. I agree. Yeah, there's plenty of videos of people actually coming to America and having a real experience, but just about all of them have a positive one. It's okay if all of you heard of a nation, it's a stereotype, but at some point you need to understand that a stereotype in media is not the real thing. Exactly. See, the thing is, this video is that this is not true for our country. It's a stereotype. Yes, there are some places that have high crime rate. There are people that have obesity. I haven't heard any gunshots. Okay, I'm not obese, and a lot of us can be friendly, especially the walks I have. Yes, you'd be surprised. So it's just comedy. It's not real. It's like accurately stereotypical because yes, in some places it happens, but only in certain places, and those are usually the more popular touristic areas, not where I live. Mostly in the Big Apple, LA especially, and Miami. I don't know about Miami though. Oh, I want to tell you this. So I didn't get it on camera, and I think it's for a good reason why. I got honked up by the same driver today. I've organized. It was a Jeep. It was a gray Jeep, like the one that I guess they must have saw me when I was swinging up that sign. They honked at me. I'm thinking, wow, they know who I look like or know who I am without me knowing about it, and they honked. I don't know if it's like a female driver or who it was, but I needed that. That's before I got here, before I almost passed out. Right? That's what's taking me so long for me to settle down. Marcus, yes, but the same driver. He has a point. He has a point. I gotta admit. Oh, we don't get tornadoes strolling, Augusta. Mm-mm. Exactly. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. That's true. I want to let all you know, each state, it's like your countries or maybe your provinces or your prefectures. Each state is different than the next, right? So where I'm from is different than where any of you from Tennessee are from, or Georgia, and vice versa. Just because we are all American, we don't have the same practices or habits. The reason why the Dr. Jackson hates being a doctor is because the way that the patients has been mistreating him because he would talk to me after we go to bed, right? You know, to help with my mental health and whatnot. And how no matter how much he keeps helping them, they just don't care. And I don't blame him that he wants to be tired. And Amelia, you're trying to eat some bread since you didn't have lunch today. I just hope you're eating at least. And Sawyer, welcome back. And Jocelyn, that makes sense on your profile picture. That's awesome. You're a storm chaser. I've always wanted to be a storm chaser. Yeah, so I had to eat a serving of Pringles. Yeah, me too, Chris. It does make it unique, doesn't it? Exactly, AG. And you're not even from here. You know, which is really interesting. You thought of America by large cities. But yeah, I always thought about Ontario State does not suck. I don't need to know that. In fact, I'm just glad that you're safe from the severe storms that you have. Excuse me. I love this channel. You wait, you non-Americans don't have that? What? Please tell me you non-Americans don't have this. So yes, what he is explaining without everything, right? You have to look at them as an adult. You get these adorable little figures, right? A Happy Meal is when you get French fries, some chicken nuggets, maybe like a little sandwich, right? I remember back then, it was like a normal hamburger because I don't like cheese, right? It just has different sponsor squarepants. Well, you got your mayo, you got your pickles, you got your lettuce, right? And then you got your ketchup as well. That was like $1. You know the spicy chicken sandwiches, I think they're still cheap. They're like $1.09. And my mother would buy those for me all the time, right? I don't know how you non-Americans don't have that. That's great. That's nuts. Like I know it's fast food. Who gives a I know other countries eat fast food anyway, but hey, at least we get something for kids. And yes, we do have a play place. A play place, as he mentioned, it's like a playground inside the McDonald's restaurant, right? I know some of your countries have to have that. You basically can go up to the slide. You basically can kind of climb and whatnot. We have that. Even though I know they're probably not as common anymore because I think some of those are more corporate. I could be wrong. No, but that's nuts that some of you non-Americans don't have that. I don't understand. And Lauren, I agree that diversity in every state. I agree. And you can't remember if they didn't have them back in Japan, Mason. I'm sure your country does because Japan is really Hawaii, right? So I'm sure your country probably does. This a little different. Because the kids would choke on them. Yes. Yes. And I'm younger than him. Oh, we're gonna nap. So I'm a little tired. Oh yeah, I think the dog used to eat that. Polina? Oh, that's gonna be multiple. And Dumbo, sadly, oh my god, that's so weird in this room. Sadly, that is the truth. Sadly, I'm gonna turn the heater on. So right now I'm all cold. It's the after heat effect. Yeah, Jody, I kind of, I kind of agree with you, I think. And you took what Happy Meals toys for your kids, CJ, or a teen? So did I, or at least I think I remember. I remember McDonald's used to have park places and the logo and gate. Yeah, so I agree. Even though the one that's the donut is still unique, though it may have a play place, but it's not like corporate. I Is that really Europe? You Europeans like carbonated water? That's gross. No offense. I forgot Dumbo likes carbonated water. It is small. Yep. Scrambled. I don't know what the other ones are. I usually have my eggs scrambled though. Scrambled is the best type. Scrambled eggs is basically when you have your eggs in pieces, right? It's hard to explain it. My mother recently made scrambled eggs with a spinach omelet, right? I'm American, and you could tell. So cinnamon swirl sounds delicious. White bread is really delicious as well because it's more gluten for you. You know, I like all types of bread. I'm sorry, for my non-Americans, don't want. It's like I'm speaking a different language, right? Yeah, white toast. Hash browns, please. Cinnamon toast, please. Yep, 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 yep. Hash browns. Yep, that too. That looks delicious. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. And I love my ketchup. Thank you very much. Even though I miss the Del Monte ketchup, I'm sorry. Only my Americans can understand when I'm relating to on here. No, no sugar free. I need the sugar. Thank you very much. And yes, we do get refills. We free refills. We have to pay for it. Not to mention where I'm from again. I think for my Americans, you can understand, right? If you go to a Circle K, if you have one, you don't have to basically pay for the ice. As long as you just fill up only with water, you don't have to pay for it. I do it all the time. I don't get in trouble for it. I don't trespass, especially where I live. That's basically against the law. They kind of would, well, not for the, I don't know for the ice thing, but water though, definitely that's against the law. So yeah, you like it, so CJ? I'm not a fan of no. I don't need diet. Not to mention, put, give me the Coke, please. Diet Coke isn't as healthy for you. In fact, more sugar than that is healthy for you because the way basically put in it. But people like Diet Coke, that's fine. I think it's mostly for people that have diabetes or whatever. Yes, we have a lot of ice. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's what we pay. We basically pay after we're done eating, and if we really like the service, we basically give them an extra tip. And for me personally, I like to give them a great review of that place. It's that simple. Yeah, Donald, tell me about it. Cause I Coke does suck, huh? Emily likes scrambled eggs, me too. AJ, you like hash browns? That's also. So, right, you eat French fries with eggs. It sounds delicious right now, and it does look good hunger in it. I'm surprised the country doesn't have that. And yep, Francis knows they're usually free. Yes. We do SBI. We do. Not to mention we can use the bathroom for free, which is kind of weird that some of your countries don't have free bathrooms, which I could be wrong. I know Japan is free, but I know a lot of places in Europe isn't. That should be a crime. Because if you need to use the bathroom, just go, make sure that you clean up after yourself and whatnot, and then you're ready to go. I usually use the bathroom at Circle K or basically Starbucks, even though they have the little cold thing because of the homeless issue. In the past, they didn't. You just go in. Not to mention, it is a multi-gender bathroom, so anyone can go regardless of their sex. And yeah, I just mostly like to use bathroom at home now. Yeah, tell me about it, Gordon. It does happen in parts of Europe. At least it does happen in your country, though. I think it's in the Netherlands and maybe France they do that. I'm not sure though. I know they do it in Europe. I know they do, which does not make any sense to me because no. And yeah, people, it's so weird how that works sometimes. And sorry, my dogs are fine. My dogs are fine. And Mason, you would give people a tip, you can't afford that. Same here. Same here. Jocelyn, I think it is the Netherlands, yes. I think it depends. Yeah, tell me about a story. I'm skate one. You love Oreo cake? Molly, you ate these too? That's awesome. I wish I could share this with all of you. Yeah, I like eating them. I just need this right now. I have to. I haven't eaten my chicken nuggets, but I'm not in the mood to eat it. I wonder why too. I like how it's cold. Yes, it feels refreshing. Yes. I mean, they can. Oh, my neck. You Poles don't have cold water? That's nuts. How? Okay, the Hungarian girl I could agree with. Who would drink warm water unless you're sick? Yes. I'm thinking like they don't. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm thinking. Hmm. The dry. Oh yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's a little complicated. We do that. My mother does that at the Chase Bank. When you go in and send in a check. Yes. Wait, I forgot the bank to give you suckers. Right, Lori? In certain parts. I forgot. I know banks to give you candy. Huh. No, you don't. People can wait in the drive-through. Yeah, we have it during the restaurants. We have it with the banks. In that place are being turned to, which only people were in my state. It's called In and Out. If you like burgers, cheeseburgers, then I highly recommend that you visit my state. We're known for that. Well, you could thank California for that. In and Out, it's like McDonald's plus a drive-through where they basically have burgers, right? And the burgers are really sweet. I even had a question on the white boy that worked there, that like 20, and it's a really sweet place. Also, you can eat outside, you can eat inside if you want. Hmm. And Marcus, this was uploaded last month. Excuse me. Like I said, drinking on my apple juice. You heard of it, Jamie? Yeah, we're no, it's really popular where I live. It's supposed to be our most popular fast food joint. Each state has their own type. Yeah, Chris, there's supposed to be one coming in your way. Now, I don't know about Dumbo though, because they're only in a few handful of states. Also, if you're a Christian, I think you will like that place too, because the person that owns is a Christian, and they even have like a little cute Bible verse they can read. You know, it's really cute. I like that. And I'm not even religious. I just like to make a little mess because I don't like how the floor is too clean because it makes it look empty. It's just with all this going on, I just want to get comfortable. It's like, oh, it looked like he's told me. Does someone know about this? So wait, what did they do? Did they just put her in a oh, I think mean like putting her. It sounds weird. Why not in the coffin? So they're gonna keep her out. Is that kind of no? So you grab the ass. Is that grandma's dream? Wait, but wait, that's her dream. Wait, why is Sedona? Oh, I thought that was. I thought that was also, they had Autumn in here during the night because I'm spending time with her. But she's starting to get a little clingy and she feels safe sleeping on my bed and on the blanket because she gets all curled up. It's just a little piece. Piece of paper. No, I can pull this. It doesn't even be all the way to the door. It's the case of the dogs coming here. You're taking the day off today. I don't say like that. She passed. So it was just old age, right? But wait, I thought it's old age. Not old time. It's like there's a lot of race coming to should be alive that she didn't have. Oh, really, Chris? But that's why does my mother look like some women that I really know about? Everything you're passing in there. Oh. There. See, because I got the blanket. So everyone, I just want to say, like, once we hit 6, my mood is going to shift. Not in a good, like, depressing mood. So I just want to give you a warning. That's okay. That's good. I just want to move back. You know, the reason why. Let me explain. Okay? When we moved, it's Elijah was in a lot of pain when we were evicted because he had his testicular cancer. He basically had tumor in his balls, right? Well, I would say abdomen cancer because it's like in his privates. It looked like it. I can't explain it. It just looked just thing, and I'm thinking, oh my god, he's not gonna make it, right? And he was going through that pain for 6 months. So I want to talk about this. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Well, we had it for decades. Yep. CVS drive-through too. CVS is a pharmacy. It's basically where you get your medicine, but you also can get there for dental reasons. You can get mouthwash, you can get toothpaste, even though they can be a little expensive. Still a really nice place. I used to go there so damn much, especially Walgreens. I do like how they treat you all at Walgreens. Walgreens is so much like CVS. So I know Dr. Denson knows what I'm talking about. Not to mention, I used to go to Walgreens because I still have my old phone number in there too. From the past decade, I would get some good deals, literally, because I would buy all my those delicious lemon cookies, like those Girl Scout cookies and something else. I would say like $5 at one time because I kept buying stuff there. Hmm. What's the different review of Walgreens though? You like Walgreens hard to read too? I know Dr. Denson knows what I'm talking about. That's one thing. And let up will have a hug right now. Yeah, Dr. Denson, I'm not sure that. Oh, wow, Jody, I'd be honored to talk to Isaac. Man, he likes to talk. I'm honored. Yes, he can talk. And Lauren, they do actually, at least in my experience. Also, I gotta put the apple juice back. All right, Jody, sure. I gotta put the apple juice back. That's bad. Good job. it's Erewhon. But they're kind of expensive. Well, it depends. Oh, I'm miss eating those. The Cheeto bowls. They're like noodles. Oh my! I wish I saw that. Oh, my non-Americans are not gonna understand. Or maybe for I'm sure my Americans would understand unless you're from my state. So in the 99, it's such like an hour and a half left. I might just have to talk to some man about my fetishes afterwards. You know, just to pass the time, I guess. I'll try not to let that affect my mental health more. The, they're basically like think about ramen. Okay, why did I not post this on TikTok? I remember I was Kentucky North and I was spitting up water out and eat it. What the hell was I thinking? You didn't heard that. Um, it was like think about ramen, but they're Cheeto flavored, and they come in with like hot, and then they got like jalapeno, I think, and then they got Milo, which is the one I got because I was curious. They're really delicious. The 99 cent store, I got a 4 pack for it was really cheap, $1, I think. They were a quarter each, and I love eating those from the 99 cent store. I had everything there. I still remember the Dragon Ball and Naruto when that game came out, the Force, whatever it's called. When I was being advertised, I would basically purchase those like crazy. Because again, I was so obsessed with ramen. I had basically 2 bags full of noodle packs. Well, that's already been eaten, right? I'm that obsessed with eating noodles. I don't like to go a day without them. Unless if I had it to the day, then I'll make it up. I might even eat 2 packs a day. Yes, I know they're not that healthy. But who cares? Because they have a lot of salt. However, though, where I'm from, you need to have a lot of sodium. And that's why I walked many miles a day because of those noodles. Because the thing is, you need to have your sodium. If not, it's not going to be good for you if you're out in the heat. So that's how I survive so much. Plus, I like the hot climate. So that's why I eat noodles so much. Because my body can handle it. Other people can't. And people think, wow, you walk a lot. Yeah, because I like to, though, and I have the body for it. And I like to eat noodles, which helps me. It's like fuel for me. That actually makes sense, right? So I miss eating those. So Jason used to eat those. You too, Chris? And hey, Isaac. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry. I'm taking like Cheeto, like the bowl of they're called like green chili Cheetos. They're really delicious. Pardon me. The one that has the pack on it, not the one that you put in the stove. I don't know how to do that, but the microwave ones. They're really delicious. And you love spicy noodles, Hector. I'm not surprised because you're Mexican. You're like my brother. He's half, right? He likes to eat hot foods. Both. But I know my Mexicans, you have your own type of noodles, right? I don't remember. It has the old man wearing the sombrero on it. I tried it, but it's too hot for me. So It's really good. I know you Koreans, you have that too. At the 99 Sinister, I was see Korean and Mexican noodles. So think about it. Korean. Isn't that neat? And Chinese, because the wait, chow mein. And then my Japanese, you got the yakisoba. So yeah, they have noodles in other nationalities. Why did I not? I did a video of it, but I rushed it. When I would post the 99 Censor videos. And how was work, Isaac? I'm just glad you got back. I hope work wasn't too stressful for you. Yeah, Jamie. You like Cheetos? I don't like Cheetos though, but I was obsessed with Cheetos when I was much younger. You did, Angie? I bet they were good, weren't they? They're called chow mein, and you know what's interesting? They even have them at the dollar tree. That's another reason I miss going. The thing is, though, for me, the reason why I'm gonna buy the ones that are a five pack because they last longer, but I miss eating them, is the chicken noodles. It's that for it's beef, and I think they have pork at one time. But I'm mostly look at the chicken one, which is the original because it's the sweetest. The beef one doesn't have as much um, flavor. That's what it's called in the past. I think about sauce, right? That you would add with the noodles. Otherwise, it's not really chicken. That's what that's what I like about noodles. Like it's the plain. But I remember one time when I ate one of my noodles, I had two packs by accident, and it felt delicious. Just eating more of it. Sometimes I would keep my packs in the fridge, right? That way I'll save it. And again, I'm obsessed with noodles. I am. When you're poor, you would understand. I'm obsessed with them. I don't care if people say they're not healthy. Their food, right? But more than that, okay. Not to mention you need sodium in your body, right? That's what I needed. So it helped me a lot. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Isaac. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I also make it a little sleepy because after the walk I had earlier, oh my god, I almost make missing out. I may goes off. I hope I don't. So, you love noodles too a lot, Lauren. That's awesome that you do. I guess it is nationwide. Oh my god. The journal? Pickles. Oh, those are good. That's why I like crunch. I want to explain. Okay, so the thing is, where I'm from, I know my Americans relate to this. I don't think you non-Americans won't. Well, no, you non-Americans have free samples, right? In our grocery store, well, at least at Fry's. I don't know about Walmart, though. Okay, but the Fry's I used to go to, it's just awful what feelings had to put up with, though. Fry's, they, at least in the past, they will give you like free samples, right? Which I like. Also, I like how there's one that bumped the character one time. I remember I didn't try lobster until not until my mid 20s, I guess. It was really delicious, and I'm thinking, wow, the lobster was so expensive. I liked it, right? So we basically do have that here, and also we do have, you know, if you need to get shampoo, they're really cheap, $200. Shampoo, or if you need to get your toothpaste, you need to get your. They will sell toothbrushes. They will sell birthday cards. And also, what I like about Fry's, they have the little cool thunderstorm effect when it rains, right? They're basically keeping the fruit fresh. And yes, a lot of us Arizonans, we do buy, I'm sure by Americans too, right? We do buy a lot of fresh, not just fruit. Trust me, I used to buy a lot of fruit, mostly pears. I'm obsessed with pears, okay? They shared us on TikTok too. Um, we buy a lot of fresh fruit and veggies. You would be surprised. Again, citrus is one of our symbols here. So you'd be surprised. I wish I could film this at the grocery store. If I could get my damn house back again, I want to do that. Then I could give all of you like a price tour, right? I would go there every other day. So much to the point the workers like see me there. They're thinking, hey, why are you in here? Or they want to say hi on camera, but they might be too shy. That's like, right? Because they're used to me. I never have a problem. Well, most of the time I don't. But we basically have it. And Han, you're so more than welcome to come here. I love that store. You're not gonna find it in any other state. It's like what is it, Kroger, but different. And yes, we used to have a Chase Bank. So yes, now it's I don't know what it is now. It's kind of like an empty section. I miss when it used to be a Chase Bank. If you basically wanted to say you want to buy beer, okay, and then you need to get money out of your card, you can do that, right? We have everything. That's why I go there so much. And yes, it's cheap. Okay, I can get one of those meals, even though well, for my size, it will fill me up. It's only like a dollar. I don't know how much it is now, like a dollar 25. I don't know. It's not expensive. Okay, not to mention under the notice, I think Chris got those little cute mini breads. It's like a big bag. It's only for 250. It looked like it would cost like twice as much. Yes, our food is pretty cheap here. At least when I last went to the store. I don't know how it is now though. So, um, you love going to Price Hector? That's awesome. Wait, it was a Phoenix. I get your names mixed up. And sorry, yeah, I've talked about the store, but you like fries? Yeah, me too. Oh, really, SBI? Indonesia has that too? That's good. And Isaac, you work customer service for a business company? That must be a lot on you, isn't it? And this making you hungry? Well, I'm so sorry. I thought I could just share that. And we don't have a Publix, CJ. I don't even know what that is. That's a grocery. That's right. That's in Florida, right? We don't have Publix here. No. We do have Safeway. We have Albertsons. We got Bashas with a little cute bee. Looks like a butt crack. Sorry, I'm trying to use my move. And we do have a Mexican restaurants. It's Filiberto's. I think it's called Filiberto's. And then we got another one, Herboto's are really good. And then we have a taco place. We have a lot of Mexican um, stores here. And then the Food City, that's Mexican. And the Ranch Market, that's also Mexican. If you want to get Mexican food, oh my goodness, you there. It's like you're in Mexico if you go inside the store. And not to mention, they even have anime clothes. They have Evangelion. They even have Dragon Ball in there, and even Sailor Moon that you can buy. So it's a nice store. And you work your Mexican music. You see piñatas as well. It's basically like right across from where older brother used to live, right? I would love to do a tour of that. It's a, I like if I ever get like a large Mexican family, I so you don't like Kroger, Joshua, but you go there, right? Because I know most of my Americans, right? All of you have a Kroger, or at least most of you do. Because we don't have Kroger here. So CJ, I had a feeling it would be in the South. And SBI, it's amazing how your state has so much Mexican food. Yeah, because we're not far from the border. So half of my city is Mexican, so it kind of makes sense. I think Amelia, it's just that I saw my mother. She's picking up the other stuff. It sucks that we only got like an hour left. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. It's crap. I didn't know it was that bad. Seriously, it's that bad. I mean, I know it's like fries because the thing is, our brands saying the orange juice, the milk, etc. It does say Kroger on it. I didn't know it would be considered bad though. Also, I was just checking up on TikTok and Hannah just commented, but I think I'm getting Wi-Fi issues. I didn't know it was considered. Why am I not getting any internet? Come on, really? Oh my gosh. I don't know what the hell's going on. Because I want to post to share what's going on around the house. Do I have enough storage? I don't. Well, okay, I got like a bit of now you're just vlogging and screaming at the pack and you talk about Kroger. It's your favorite so long with Walmart, Francis? Same here. Well, I used to like Walmart, but not as much. The price. Oh, I forgot to share the. Alright, I'm out of storage now. Yeah, Molly, of course we have Target. Yeah, absolutely. No, why wouldn't we? We have Target. And sorry, you went to Kroger before and some of the furries put you a jacket. I'm sorry to hear that. What is up with you people? I'm sorry to hear that, sorry. I don't think people like you. I don't have any stigma. So the management is mad, Molly, I understand. And sorry, Wisconsin has mostly Puerto Ricans? That's really? For a Midwestern state? I thought it'd be like Mexicans or maybe another a Latino ethnic group. That's interesting. They need to get fired for that story. I'm so sorry to hear that. They need to get fired. Yeah, that's a good channel. It's called World Brands. Salt Lake. We don't have anyone from Salt Lake though. Nothing from them. Excuse me. Oh dear. Well, I thought the live stream was working. Wait, Hector, he's not the one that harassed you, right? I hope not. Because he should be working there. What you told me? Oh yeah, the U.S. states, right? I forgot. I was supposed to watch part one. Oops. What the seven craziest places in America? Hmm. It's playing Cleveland? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. It's at a British school. Oh, that sounds interesting. Wow, an airport employee gets fired and dragged out. Oh my goodness. Oh, cut them fires a long piece. I'm not sure where to walk right now. And yeah, Jason, feel free to share. It just looks like we got like an hour left. I wish I got more energy, but I don't. I kind of look at more about the crazy states. Yeah, I want to get to where we left off. I'll do it for 10 minutes. Excuse me. So Jody, here, this is gonna be a little funny. I never seen a scorpion. Not in my lifetime. I never seen a scorpion. I don't know why. Not even once. Yeah, I am surprised I haven't. So it's kind of funny to think a rattlesnake. I did see one, but it was dead. So basically, you had to be like in the outback of our state just to see animals like that because you can't really find them. Like it's possible, but it depends where. In Dr. Thompson, I'll try. Especially of all this, I just go around a little bit the hallway because you can see all the boxes that are being packed up. Oh, plus, I do like this place, even though I just wish that I should have stayed here while me and Torres were living in the other place. I might could switch back and forth. What the hell was I thinking? Anyway, you never seen a scorpion once, right? So, well, you're from Wisconsin. They don't have scorpions in your state. What's about New Jersey? What's the next state? Yes, that is an actual law, Isaac. Yes. Basically, if you cut down a Sahara cactus, it's those big, big cactuses. It's a felony, and you'll get life in prison because they're so sacred in our state since they take decades to grow. Yeah, it's that bad. If you cut them down, your life would be over if you did. We take them really serious here. So what's the next state? I'm trying to find it. Not that many. Sorry. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I wish there was like a list. Georgia's a C tier. He did Delaware. Delaware has a D. Oh my goodness. Interesting. there's hills though. We don't have anyone from Connecticut. He didn't give Ohio, Molly. I'm trying to find it though, but we got Massachusetts. I think one of you is from there. Yeah, the your state is the sea. Yeah. I wish there's like a time frame so I could find it easier. Damn it, these ads are slowing me down. Fuck. Put my language. Unless you think so. He's entering in order, that's the problem. So his videos are I know they're a lot of editing and they're really interesting though. So I let him pass. This wish is like a time frame so I could find it. His name is Geopod. His videos are really interesting. Yeah, so I've heard. Let's see. Burlington, Vermont. I lied. You think B tier, Jason? You would give it your state a B or C, sorry. And Isaac would give your state an S. Oh, thank you so much. You my state. A C tier. That's it. Yeah, he gave you a C, Muley. Yeah, I've heard about Gary. It's terrible what happened to that city. I see why, Jerry. That's today. They do that? Huh. Well, Mason Hunt is because of the crime, isn't it? In the way that you were treated. Nothing. You gave your sit a sealer? Oh, the Jason? What the heck is. Well, there's only certain parts of Detroit, of course. You know, they're supposed to get better, though. Seriously? Your state is known for abandoned, burnt houses. Really, Jason? I know your state is no more than that because your nickname's the Motor City because you built amazing cars. Not to mention, well, oh, what blacks have went through excess during the 1960s, which is probably how this city kind of went downhill. But I still don't mind visiting now. I just know there's a lot of not good parts. Alice, yeah, they're supposed to get better though. They're supposed to get cleaned up. I don't know about Flint though. Flint is not a really good city because they're known for their awful water though. But I think that's supposed to get fixed. But also Mississippi, they have that problem. And Jackson, that's good here, Jason. Ghetto Tech, Detroit Club. So many low ranks. Uh oh. You don't like New Mexico, Logan? Too much crime, especially in Albuquerque, right? I don't blame you. Penelope, yeah, definitely. It'll just take time. Oh, are you already rescued? Dumbo cute. I'm glad he's doing well at least. We got another ad. You guys can take a while. I hope Sorry heard that about her state. You know, he didn't went to debt because I know Wisconsin's known for their cheese. That's one thing. And the Green Bay Packers, that's another one. And they do have a really unique accent. It's almost Canadian, but it's not. Also, since we got 50 minutes left. All right, let me go back so it can save us 15 seconds. Yeah, lonely. I know the ads take a little bit long. After you basically get one ad when it ends, you just go back and then you don't have to watch the whole thing. In Minnesota? Well, duh, of course they do. We don't have anyone from Iowa. Wait, what? It's mostly St. Louis, though. Really? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's really nice, Amelia. You have CJ? How was it? Sorry. Wow, Missouri's an E. Oh, that's not good. We don't have anyone for Nebraska though. South Dakota. All right, where's Kurt two? And then we got like 50 minutes left. I'm trying to rush through it. Yeah, Missouri had anemia. I'm not surprised because of St. Louis. That's why. You loved it. It's one of the worst performances. At least you did a good time there, regardless of the outcome. Let's see. Well, it depends where in Texas. Really? Also, I did have my own apartment today. Yeah, Dr. Jams, if you want to share it now, please do. Fun fact: Colorado has the lowest obesity rate. That's true. That is true, though. Texas is to U.S. as Bavaria is to Germany. Yep, pretty much. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I bet, AJ. Yeah, so I've heard. It's a lot. Oh, Glasgow's that many people? Dusseldorf? That's not a bad amount, though. Helsinki has 500,000? That's not bad. Finland, it may not a lot of people, but for their size up north, that's a lot of people. It went well, that's good. You had to take your medication? It's a beautiful state, though. It is. The Mardi Gras. That too. Yeah, especially what happened to Hurricane Katrina. Since we got 45 minutes left. Yeah, Chris. Yes, we have Home Depot here. Yes. I don't know how many though, so I can't really give you an answer for that. But yes, we have them here. And oh, you're speaking Italian story. Oh, you're talking to Dr. Danson, aren't you? Oh, alligators. Okay. All right. All right. You like Louisiana, though? Me too. I got the blanket. It's warm. Oh, oh, it's really warm. So like, my mother just gave it to me. It's really warm. If you need a cool, cool. I just got out the dryer. It's warm. It's so funny because I was thinking I was too hot now. So it's a Phoenix thing. I like when I get really warm. To an extent, I get cold really easily. Oh, I could have blanket over another blanket. Oh, you cold right now, Mason? So to hear that, hon, I wish I could give you my blanket so that way you can get warmed up. This doesn't have any stuff on because you're cold too, sir. I could chill. Yeah, quite, Isaac. Yeah, that feeling too. What if there's like an invention that you could just like migrate the blanket, migrate to stay warm? Whoa, even if you could get up the towels. You're like a wonder. Yeah, I know this blanket is thick. Well, thank you so much, mommy. Yeah, I had this blanket for a while. The emoji blanket. Yeah, I think I would have had it for me. Oh, it means a lot for you to see that. Oh, now it's going to get cold. You do look at them. I'm sorry. Oh, and that's why I wear my clothes, Chris. Oh boy. You finished your drawing that you did, Eric? You know, it means a lot. I want you to know that. That's so cozy, that's so furry. Thank you so much, Eric. It's really cute. Hmm. Sorry. I might have said it back home. Quite the duck. It's quite the ducks. Oh really? Oh, that's cute. I would love to flip it like that. And Jason, I don't blame you. Here, I'll speed this up a bit. Oh, he did Tennessee. He did Tennessee. Oh boy. You like my statistics? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, here it comes. I did not know that. That's a 2015. Not Bush. That's a good one. Really? A beach? Lauren, what about you? An album is worse than mine. Sorry. He's here. That's impressive. Chris, I can see why. Lauren, why you give us quick as a Memphis? The Kentucky Derby. Greater Virginia. You been to Nashville, Dr. Benson? You liked it? And Dumbo, you get Tennessee FC? Oh, that's right, because of the experiences that you share with me. Right. West Virginia. Sorry. So yes, SBI. There is West Virginia and there is Virginia. West Virginia is the one I could talk about. That's pretty going down. And Virginia is supposed to be the better state, right? They're two different states. It's just that they have different names. And Angie, that's what West Virginia. Well, part of it is. Add. I want to speed this up because I don't know if it's going to get to my state though before the stream ends. Well, before we want to go to bed. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah, they can still Penelope. Yes, absolutely. Where's part two? Okay. Oh yeah, Bronny, that's right. You were in here, but yeah, she passed away at 6:11 this morning. It's okay. I'm in the denial stage right now. That makes sense. Oklahoma. Yeah, we have that here in Oklahoma, but she's not here. Uh-oh. Finally, where are my Phoenixes? Where am I Arizona? Where am I? Where is my Arizonans? Sorry for not talking much. I just have a little bit of headache. Wait, when did he start talking about our state? When? Oh, I had to split through the ad. I couldn't make it work. Wait, he gave New Mexico an E? I'm not surprised. Breaking Bad. So I see A and S. Well, I don't blame her though. There's a reason for that. Yes, and they die, of course. I feel bad skipping that. All right. Now more about my state. All right. I feel bad. Accurate. Yep. Yep. Accurate. Yes. Yes, we are in the desert. Is that true? No way. We're the eighth hottest? Okay, he's just giving an estimate. But yeah, pretty much. We are one of the hottest cities on earth. Yes. You would give myself an A? So wait, Mia, it's because it's too hot, right? An A, I'm honored. I don't mind if any would give lower grades. I'm just curious why you would give them, like, if you would give a grade, why would you give it that grade? No, we have grass. It just depends on the neighborhood. It's so funny how every time I keep hearing about my state, the only thing that people bring up is just the weather. That's it. That wait, like there's more than that. It just means that we're that great of a state. People don't really bring up about any crime or anything. It's always the hot weather. Crime does exist here, but nothing crazy. It's always the heat, though. Well, I don't have skin cancer. I would have got a long time ago, and I'm out in the sun a lot, so not really accurate. I would have gotten heart attacks a long time ago. I get panic attacks. Well, I'm one of them. And yes, that will be only no. I see people walking out and about. Oh yes, is this that we're really big and depends on the weather. It's like if I go to Moscow, I'm not going to see people walking if it's like 12, 12 degrees below zero. No, are you insane? No, absolutely not. The thing is, it's kind of funny because what I like about my state, I know this is a little bit weird. I can see no one walking around for like a mile. That's what I like about living here. It's not dead because if it is, then why people keep coming to our state then? We're just we have a lot of space. That's why it looks so empty. I like it that way. I don't like when it's crowded. No, I don't. Thank you, Geopode. I'll give you. I already gave you a like, didn't I? I will give you 2 likes for that. All right, I'll take a high C. Oh, okay. I like how he says high C. Oh, I like that. All right, I'll take it. So we're not as good as Massachusetts nor Tennessee, which is really interesting. What's the next state? Yeah, I know. Hector, tell me about it. Well, that's just like an estimate from his perspective, Ronnie. And you would get my state an A plus. Sorry, I'm honored. And you too, Chris. Hmm. Oh yeah, Marcus. Yeah, I remembered. I didn't forget. Woo, maybe SBI, but I doubt it. It's not Canada, that's for sure. That's where Vegas is. Oh yeah, yeah. Jordy, welcome back. That's fair. Sorry. Yes, yes. I know they're not for Mormons. That's accurate. Also, that's where Amy's from. I hope she's doing well. It's a nice state. Oh, Logan. Oh, I just noticed that. You know, what a coincidence, huh? I'm thinking like since when has Vegas have a football team? You know, I just don't see them for having one. That's really interesting. And Jocelyn, I don't blame you because of the gambling, right? I can't mind with The Simpsons when Homer says to Marge, "You have a gambling problem," right? I love that. Should I look at that Crash Bandicoot before we had to go to bed? Oh, all right. I know we're almost out of time. Oh, I know I can do very quick, very quick. I'll just play it to 5 minutes, okay? All right. I forgot. Woo. Oh, I got this damn long ad. I don't have time for waiting 56 damn seconds. All right. Sorry, YouTube, but Season 6, Episode 13, The Same Boat. Are you serious? Yep, Dumbo, I knew it. Season 6, Episode 14, Priceless Bar. Explain your parasocial sector? Saw her, CJ. It's supposed to be the Asian guy. Spoiler. I think. Oh my god! Wait, Glenn, right number. No. There, one more. East, episode 15. Jeez. Wow. Okay, fine. One more. These are pretty short, right? Last Day on Earth, episode 16. And yeah, Molly, they could get really graphic. And then Mason, you heard that they might bring The Walking Dead back for season 12. I know they're, because someone told me that, well, they were doing one in Europe, I think, right? And Brian and me either, to be honest. I thought that was interesting. Especially since this is my last night being in this room, right? And you remember your brother that used to watch The Walking Dead, Logan? That's awesome. And it's called The Walking Dead, right? It's really popular here in the US, especially where Gumball's from, because it's in a state. Wait, what? What the what was that? Episode one, like I'd be so mean to you. What's with the door up sound? That was weird. Or poop, whatever. Francis? Did he just show a stone? What? The next episode, Francis? You do, Garnet? That's awesome. I'm not sure, SBI. Who? Who's Negan? So Dumbo. Smile. What are saviors? He is chieftain. The day will come when you won't be. All right, this will be the last one. Okay. So this is when Steven sit. Wow. Also, everyone, I know it's getting late, right? If you have anything you want to say before you have to go tonight, because this won't be the same room anymore, say it now. Dumbo, I did not know that. So this is what season 7 goes downhill, right? Oh my goodness! I thought he got killed by. I thought he got eaten by zombies. I thought he did, unless that's someone else. Oh, okay. I'll do one more. I'm not sure. Oh my god, fucking yeah. What the hell? So Mully, you're a fan. Also, what the hell? Profile picture. And you're that loves of Walking Dead. How? You nerds about work that I don't blame you. Oh my god. So there's 11 seasons, and this is only season 7. Yeah, Jocelyn, I can see why. I really like him a lot as a character. He almost got killed or beaten by those zombies many times, and he dated that girl that was white, right? So it gets dark as season 8. Oh my god, I could see his nose running. Are you serious? There's a tiger? So wow. All right, give me the last one. You are, Eric. You'll be okay. I hope I will be okay. You like the tiger, Jason? Wow. And the next one is supposed to be for sale. I wish I could share more of this because a lot of you had to go to bed, right? Season 7 is really interesting. Yeah, Garden, I can see why. And sleep well, Penelope. Wait, that's Cupcake, right? Cupcake's over the place. Sorry, Cupcake, I hope you know what's going on today because I know you're out and about right now. If anyone, again, if you had to go to bed, right? Because this is a big deal. Okay, make sure if you need to get anything off your chest or whatever they want to tell me now. Okay, when you before you go to bed. Oh, there's an American Dad iceberg. I would love to watch that. I'm gonna watch that while you're asleep. I wish I watched more of this because we didn't get the opportunity to watch it, right? So, oh well, it's okay though. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I already talked about it earlier. Is this an iceberg? I'm sorry. I'm a fan of American Dad. Also, if you will, for all of you, remember what I told you earlier, okay? If you cannot do that, do not worry about it. Also, tell me when you can go to bed so I know in advance. So the iceberg, bye, have a good time. Wait, that's in the bottom of the list? Roger's egg? Because of Grogu, right? Roger's home planet is a secret? Well, obviously. American Dad speed runs. Even the game? I didn't know they even had a game. Toshi season 1 mom? Interesting. Original Council Rogers story part. Oh, that's interesting. Francine killed her college roommate while she was framed by Stan. I think. Jeff's road dad. Now that I didn't know about. King Klaus's reality. Oh yeah, because he's supposed to be a German man that was reincarnated as a fish. So I'm a huge fan of this series, right? The Orville crossover rumors. I don't know about that. Multiple Smith family deaths. Oh, that one's interesting. Yep, I remember. Good episode. Mhm. 10 minutes, CJ. 15 minutes, Jody. Okay. Remember, everyone, this is the last time that you're going to see this room. Okay. Remember, last time you're going to see this. You're not going to see this room again. The perfect video to fall asleep to. I'm so excited. I love that I found my piece of the video. So, what is his name? Anti Giovanni? Oh gosh, he did other Beatles. It sucks they didn't do that well. Working every 2000s, early 2000s cartoon, that took over an hour. Jeez. 15 minutes, Jason. Okay. Yeah, sorry, no. That was a good episode. What? kidding me? What? What's with logic? Right, because yeah, he's the one that created both series. Is that my car? Autumn? Autumn? Alice, you're gonna go to sleep in 2 minutes, hon? Okay. So, Dumbo, I think so. I just want to let you know. I want to know how I'm gonna film the next live stream. That's why I'm just trying to warn all of you because I don't know. Okay, just be aware of it. Oh yeah, his kill count. Yes, I agree. You love American Dad movies? You know what? I think all of you may have an opportunity to see Autumn. She's in here. You get to see Autumn once more in this room. At least we did a lot of videos in here. I know how much it's not much. I just wonder how I'm gonna do this because I do want to post a video on TikTok. No, I'll probably just say like a little goodbye to the room. Or if we're leaving later, I'll probably do like one more live stream and then I'm gonna have to turn on. I'm gonna put the macro on sleep. Hopefully, I don't lose all my data. So I could probably do like one more live stream, but I'll be excited. I'll have to be here pretty early. So Dumbo, I don't know what time the poll or anything. I can't tell you that. Also, I forgot to share one thing. None of you voted on the poll. Unless it didn't run through. I don't know what's going on. Because I panicked. I'm thinking, what? Like, did I do something wrong with them? Because I did track like the 20 minutes, right? The Irish poll. I wish I put St. Patrick's Day, but I had to do it afterwards. Um, I don't know what happened. It was the one I did today. None of you saw it? I thought you did. You're starting a new class. It's from 5:30 to 10, right? Ronnie, I don't blame you. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, maybe I guess I'll be probably just voted later. Because I know I didn't do it that early. I'm thinking, like, why is it not voted? You know? Because sometimes I gotta do it early. I can't do it in the last minute while this stuff going on. Yes, sorry, that's correct. Yes, it glitched. Damn it! Thank you for telling me that. That explains a lot. Should do like a video in here. Well, I'll watch this on my own time after all of you go to bed. I'll probably just watch the after party came out, right? You so sorry you did voted and you tried to vote, but it took like a half hour. I don't know why. God, like YouTube's not treating me fairly, but they're treating other creators fairly. do a veto very quick. What? So the last time that she's gonna be here in this room with me, well, until we have to move, right? And then I'm just watching the and I'm not dressed. The after party that's playing or doing some classic Mario boards. I gotta watch the press video later. And then AJ has to go to bed. And AJ, same here. I'm definitely gonna miss this room for sure. I think a ton of you for being here. Remember for the don't worry about the flyer thing if you're not able to. Okay? I'm just so tired. But Eddie, because I noticed that you got notified from you. I'm doing that. But this is basically the workout, right? Also, I talked about Autumn in here. Because she was sitting in front of the door and she wanted to be in here. I know. I took him off the blanket. I wish I could more pushing for this. I don't much pushing. Oh, it's oh, you're running Clay. That's right, Clay. And Mason, you remember what I said, right? I know you didn't really say much. I just had to just point that out. She wants attention. You want attention, don't you? Is that why you called on me? You called on me. Yeah. Using when dogs do that, just means they want attention. I don't think Mason. Again, if none of you care or just thinking this a normal night, just listen, okay? If you don't really want to show no support, just watch another YouTuber and unsubscribe and don't waste my time, okay? I'm not in a good mood. I'm not like these other YouTubers, okay? I don't think any of you knows that this is like a big deal for me. So if it isn't, just leave, okay? Before I fucking cut myself, literally. Sorry, I feel like I'm threatening all of you because I feel like I'm being threatened myself. I'm not in a fucking good mood, okay? I'm not in a good mood. Also, I don't think Mason understands how much this means to me right now. So I think you know what? I think I'll get into stream early. So all of you, you have a good night. We're done. We're done. Okay, I want all of you to get out, please. Except for Alex. Okay, in crisis. Just my parents or in the doctor. But the rest of you have one. The rest of you could leave. Oh no. I gotta. Besides, I want to look at some men doing my fetishes. So I need to. Sorry, TMI. But I gotta do my fucking business. Okay. So I'm not like this fucking goddamn motherfucking what YouTuber that motherfucking Pokemon guy. Okay, that's fucking likable. Sorry. Okay, I'm doing the best I fucking can right now. I need some time alone. Okay. I'm just so upset because of the moving thing, and I don't like how I get attached to people and I snap because it's a way to protect myself. It's hard. I know you want to go to bed, but I gotta take care of myself. I don't want to respond back to them for the rest of the night. I don't. For Alice, I just put those shoe seats down and got the done from two. I'm just sitting. Just to share how I feel, because I'm just getting my stress. I'm doing it, but the phone is flickering because it's gonna shut off. It's gonna shut off. Oh, you sneezed. Eat your mamas. Like what they found, the phone was at 60%. Because it's feeling a little glitch. It came up to 80% right I just please, 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 I think it'll be insult if you basically follow me. If you ever feel I did not honestly say to be here for also there's it's a cute guy that was recommended for me. I'm just adjusting it. I don't want to be a whiny one right now. I don't even want to check my food that I have money in the cash. Oh, you want to leave? Don't you? He's right next to the door. Well, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, you remember yesterday. He's been everything I told him. Oh, this go, okay? There's nice picture of this go, please. I'm not going to respond. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll be one piece right now. I'm trying to get this straight. Look at the screen or the phone, the camera, whatever, was like green because the guy was on. Yeah, for some reason, they're making law pretty boards because I'm not on the street. I even stopped in the mainstream because I'm just tired. I'm too small. I don't get attached. And remember, okay, for the ones that are losing interest, please do me a favor and tell them. Okay, my mental health. I'm in the denial stage, and I just have to snap and put myself like somewhere else. I'm really not reading yet. I know. I mean, Alice should because she needs to take care of her baby, but I'm just so tired. The ones that did care and being supported. Okay, thank you, Mila. It means a lot. I get attached easily, and for the ones that just say good night and nothing else with this girl, I feel like they don't care. But I have a lot on my mind. Okay, I'm so tired. This the only thing you want to say is the only thing of the mindset is when our old I know I mentioned that many times, but the reason why the one was because it reminded me of the pain the life of the book before he died of his sexual cancer, and he wanted to go around when we had to move, right? Unconventional, but did not want to diagnose him with pain. So that's a movie. Also, the so far. Also, my brain is telling me so much. I don't know where the heck is yet. I don't know. I'm just taking a moment. I can't think. Oh, I can't think. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Where is the remote? Fuck! Okay. I don't want to be dressed like a cookie YouTuber. Wait, any couple. I'm sorry. I had to get. It's a proper guy named BC or something. So I haven't the jealous type, but I'm just so stressed out. I need to go watch some dating videos to ease my stress. Oh my god, to go to sleep. Thank you. I'm tired. Sorry, man. I just have to get off my stress. Thank you for listening. Is she wants to come back in? So I also was trying to get jealous of this woman here that gets paid for paying her dog on Tuesday, right? This would be really interesting. Oh, she changed her profile picture. Is that Autumn Brownie? Mm-hmm. I see those feet. Yeah, I see that eye. I see it. I see that wolf eye. And that you want to leave. What, you want to come back? Come on, chipmunks. I miss this one. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm so sorry, little one. Just Deon, Uncle Deon's going to a lot right now. He's not my action. Thank you, Dr. Johnson. Yeah, I don't want to grow. No, I have it again. No, 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 no. I want to get on camera. I need help. I got no space. What do I Right. She used to get her right, and then because some other participated in and then I was still working on that wrecking vehicles and I think it goes we have YouTubers over there and the little one needs to go to sleep though. Yes, Eric, please do. Thank you, Eric, please do. Just thank you. I feel like I had to rush everything. I love how she does that. Yeah, tropical, no super violence and some I don't know storage, so I'm gonna make a video for it. Is it still not long? What's that on in here with me? If anyone's still here, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Oh, shit, I was rewind this. Oops. What was the gold rankings? Shit. Wait, what's B mean? Oh, things? Pressing the A button? What is that one? Wait, oh yeah, I think the word came out already. Oh, both Vikings suck. Oh my god. It's just so like luck based. I don't like it that much. Sorry, mamas. Take that on my sister. Come here. Sorry, mamas. Hold on. Hold on. Don't let it be in the corner. Don't let it be in the corner. What are you doing? Come on. I can't give you a belly rub, Mama. You're over here. I'm too lazy to get up. I don't want to move. I can touch your nose. Nope, now you're not letting me, so I can't give you a belly rub then. Nope, I can't get up. I'm too lazy to get up. Hey, don't bark. Dr. Jackson, I'm so sorry. I think I'm in denial going on grief right now. Well, it will be grief by tomorrow. But if we're not leaving until later, I don't know what time we're supposed to leave. Everyone went to sleep, right? I know Soraya usually stays up. You know what? I think I should end stream early. So Mia says Mason knew, but he didn't know what to say. Makes Yeah, I think I should end the stream because if I stay on here longer, I'm gonna get more attached, and I can't. Oh, now you want to leave? I act like this because I'm like this with everyone. I do have separation anxiety, and I usually kind of snap as a way to push people away because I have a lot of detachment issues, right? And it's a way to protect myself. So look how my sugar humidity works. Especially now. Hopefully my after my first vaccine. You're right next to the door, but you want to stay here. You're a weird dog. So you want to stay in here again? Alright. What is wrong with you, Lois? You want to be back? You want to leave, right? I don't have the energy to move around. You're like me, aren't you? You have this sign. You got this cytophobia, don't you? I'm too lazy to give you another color on. You're like me. You got the cytophobia. Bonnie, I want to. Yeah, yeah, you know, can you? It does take months. You see, if you think us is move back to the older family again, I don't feel like this. I just like talking to you really on here. I hope the whole speech well. Like I feel after what I said at Mason, it's just I don't know. It's just a lot because look what I did my best share earlier today. It just takes a huge toll on one's mental health and being in the unknown and whatnot. It just like being in a different atmosphere. Like yes, this place is far from what I prefer staying because it's not my wants. But I guess you could say what I feel like it's just not really. You know, I'm not gonna have my air right now. Otherwise, I don't want to be acting like this. Like I'll still be depressed, but at least yeah, I still have all my stuff. Uh, yeah, of course. That's why I've been distracting myself, like watching these gaming YouTube videos because I thought that would help my mental health. Well, most of the time it does, right? Not to mention Autumn that's in here with me. So, right, unless you know you're not here all the time with your eyebrows. What are you crying at me for? I can't give you a belly rub. I want it over here. I'm too lazy. I give you the free belly rub. I'm too lazy to get up. You say, Mama, I'm too lazy for that. And sorry, I absolutely agree with you. I do. That's why, basically, for me, because I am an emotional train wreck. Once the emotions, like if I were to bring up my husky, it would affect me a lot. That's why. Is he still here? He needs to go to sleep already. I want to end the stream because I like talking to you as well. I think I should end the stream just so that Dumbo can sleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. I'm gonna wake her up. You're sleeping, You're sleeping, aren't you? Mm. You almost woke up with you to sleep. I do like this floor. I do like how the little doggy cage right here. That way the room doesn't look as empty. Of course, the dogs will be with me. Sorry, Mama, so I'm just thinking a lot at the moment. Okay, Brian, that's fine. I know, Dumbo, I know. But if I don't worry if you can't be here, okay? Don't worry. I don't know when we leave because I'm not gonna say. It may be in the afternoon. I don't even want to think about it. I know she's been here for what, 6 years? So Mama's wait. I think you're asleep. You're looking at the wall, aren't you? You wanted to disengage before we have to move? I see you looking over the wall. I see you. You're gonna miss us here, aren't you, Mama? Funny thing is, she's been looking over the wall, right? Berry Queen. Oh, Berry Queen. Why are you going to the corner, Mama? She was sleeping for 8 seconds. Oh, a minute. She got up. So basically, to explain, I'm still in denial. Right? I'm like with the grief denial. I don't want to deny it, but I'm devastated. Okay, good. Someone needs to sleep. I have the TV on pause, but This is very interesting. Let's explain, okay? My grandmother passed away. I was in 6'11". The same practice day. Then I got a chance to put my iron. And then I was moving. So, I know you're gonna leave guns for the 5 puppies didn't agree. Attachment, I made it up. How do you spell attachment? Anxiety, anger, awful, and acceptance. You want to leave? You want to leave, Mama? So you want to stay here? I, Dr. Pearson, I'll keep that in mind. I know I went to sleep, but I still have to take my time. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I just hope that you get a decent amount of sleep. Phone call or a sick practice phone. I don't have the dot begin working. Oh, now you prefer to lay in the back, didn't you, Mama? Didn't you? I see you moving back there. You like a little corner? Yeah. I'm gonna put the anger. My best advice for tonight is to distract yourself throughout the night. I'll do my best. Try to get some rest. Yeah, and I'm pretty tired, especially the weather. prepping me. Oh man, I think it's just a film like around when Mama walks here, right? Well, that'll be the last time. Then we gotta do that. Walk around the neighborhood, you get to spell like your little territory, and when you do your cookies, right? You do a little cookie. Alright, give me your attention. Oh, now you want to leave? Yeah, I agree with you because of dancing. I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Thank you, sir. That means a lot. It's just, oh, this is gonna be a train wreck. But sir, I know you gotta go to sleep, right? Because nobody else will be up here for tonight, and also considering me. Well, whenever we Dr. Castle goes to sleep, I'll definitely keep all that in mind. It's just gonna be quite the experience. Let me, right, let me, what the hell? You said when I see the door, and then you decided to make me mad. Well, well, sorry that I didn't know that you had to get your stuff, your stomach right tested. That's why you jump up. Sorry. I forgot that you have your bowel movements. Because we did that last time. And I'm thinking, oh, did I hear you? I barely touched you. Sorry. Yeah, Dr. Johnson, go ahead. And then 5 minutes, Ronnie. I hope so. I hope so too. It'll definitely be hard for sure. It'll definitely be hard for sure. Are you sure you wanna? What are you doing? I guess I can't hurt her like that because her, her bowel movements. But Ronnie, you gotta go bed like in a minute or two. I do hope you have a good night. So, keep in mind that you're so much digestion. Man, you so flinty. What is up with you? Like, I barely move my foot. Yeah, I know that you got your stomach digested. Here, that's my corner. Okay. Sorry, I'm not the rest to you. Hey, at least I'm giving you permission to be in here. Because you get baggy to come in. To come in here. And Dr. Dustin, welcome back and good night, Ronnie. I hope you have a good night's sleep. You're a wonder dog. So you got flinch when I touch you, right? Because you're trying to judge it. Now you want to be close to me? I want to give you space because that's what you want, right? Come here. Come here. You're a wonder dog. Todd, Eddie, Andre, Hannah, I thank you for so much for all this. This will hurt knowing how much you went through today and how your dog will miss the room. Hannah, tell me about it. She loves being in here. I could tell she does. I could tell. Why do you keep pacing? Why do you keep pacing for? I know you're still looking over the room, right? You don't. I could tell that she doesn't want us to move. I know, I know. I don't want to move either, mamas. Man, I never see you look around the room this much. I know it's some things are a little different, isn't it? Some things are missing because we got to pack everything. I know I don't have extra blankets. I'm sorry. I know you want to coil it up in there, don't you? Mamas, what are you doing? What? What did I do? Why are you staring at me for? My best advice is to keep distracting yourself through the night. I'll definitely will keep that in mind after dancing. That's what I'm trying to do actually. Okay, you want to leave, right? And I also do want to mention when you have to go, if the order is at work, just remember that. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Okay, now you want to go. Right, let's go stay. No, no, no. See, great. Now you got your sister in here. Oh, is it because you took my spot? Look, 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 look. You have tiny boundaries. I know it's a very difficult time for you, Mr. Kirk, but going by my advice, yeah, I agree. I just like if we're not leaving till later, then I'll probably sleep one more time before to the next place, if I'm able. See, because I know your sister doesn't want to be touched too much because uh, she needs to digest. She needs to digest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, to digest. Yeah, Dr. Townsend, me too. I know it doesn't seem much, but since you've been here for quite some time now, for taking care of Marcus, I can see why you got used to it. But you can do this. I don't know how to do hard. Um, I'm pretty sure I love that word hard. I don't know why. So Dr. Benson, we can do right, like how they do the old-fashioned way. So gotta, I gotta put the Dr. Benson here. She won't let me. The thing is, what you can do. You see these two symbols? Mamas, I gotta touch you good. Stop. You're tickling. You're tickling. You add the greater than symbol and then the three, right? That's an easier way to do the heart. Like they're because there are emojis, but if you don't want to do that, um, you can. That's what I usually do. Okay, so somewhere almost fucking in the corner. Somewhere bitty, 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 bitty. Yeah. Oh, I guess seeing the heart emoji didn't work, but that could work too. Right, sorry, I know you do that too. Usually they have the red heart because when I do that, it does that, which is interesting. But yeah, you did it right. I'm sorry you got 10 minutes. I know it's summer. No worry, mamas. It's just someone in the car that has their music. I'm gonna miss the view. Like I know in our old place we didn't have the but we can have we have the patio, but that's okay. Maybe now. Anyway, okay, Dr. Benson. I'll definitely keep in mind of every goal. At least I'll do my best to. Of course, of course. I hope you sleep well. And, when we get the router moved to the other place. And sorry, me too. It's not. It's far from the best, but I like the view. I did all I could just to get it on camera. So I'm gonna transfer all that tonight, and then when we move or whatever, I'll just have to document. You like how I moved your hair, don't you? Yep, sorry, you. Because I mean, it is Tuesday, so even if it wasn't Tuesday, I figured since with the stupid daylight savings, it would be much later than for everyone. Or he's they'll probably still be here, and Delma may be here a little longer, but it's so late. I think that's why I should have looked earlier because now I don't get emotional for all this. Like, what about the ticket? Supermodel freebies. Someone's getting comfortable, stretching on their back in front of me like this. You like the floor, huh? You know this people last night. So you can't see somewhere. I'm sorry. Just like right here. That's nice of you to blow up. So me, Cheese, and everyone else will be there and support you with this apartment. Yeah, of course you will. I know you might not live stream tomorrow. I hope I do though. I want to. And thank you so much. Sorry, it's a lot. Like I mean, compared to what everyone else is going to when it comes to natural disasters and such. Hmm. That's so long. Really. Like I know my mother's been here for 6 years. It just sucks. Like man, compared to last year, it's, especially how I was in the room. I could watch Pika's free playing this mom pretty much. I miss being here. She's sick from herself. Oh, you want to smell the room too? No, you cannot eat that chocolate. No, no, you cannot. No, sorry, can you buy it? I think like one thing I did wish happens that we got more viewership and such. I wonder what move because since I'm not working and all, and if I got a job for doing all this, we wouldn't have to put up with this. So that's not my fault. Oh wait, I hope the money is still in the back. No, it should be because all that money collected from those people that need to know for nothing. Still gonna move back. This the house will come up with the best before. If we tell them we're gonna move, I don't guess there are people around. That's obvious. At least I did have my independence every day, half of the day. I had to be on my own. But yes, it's your choice if you want the license or not. Yeah, I know. Of course. Whatever makes you comfortable for my mental health, you know. Your ear is itchy, huh? So, okay. Well, sorry. I hope you have a good night, and I would love to have a hug. You know, I can give you a big hurtful one. But yes, I'm good. I could put that in. And sleep well. I hope so too. Thank you for being here.